Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to TeeBee's Sunday Soul Show, where we have 3 hours of fantastic soul music for you all tonight. So we have a few in tonight. The lovely Julie Wright over there in the Pyrenees was coming early. Thank you, Julie. Philip Kerr, Georgie, Fluff, Lance Saplin, John Grogan, better known as Groggy. And we've got a few things, exciting things, to tell you on tonight's show. So stay tuned. As well as there is 40 fantastic requests. There is 1, 2, 3, 4. Out of the 40 requests, there is only 4 Bobs. Let me just check this because I don't think this is going to go on. Wait a minute. What did I think I did? We'll have to get that and find it again here. Good evening, Dave Rimmer and his lovely wife Val. That's the one I need. Okay. And then we'll go there. Oh, just a little thing I noticed that hadn't put it up properly. Right. Good evening, Colin Wignall. So there's a few in. So what did you say? We start the show. And first up tonight, as I say to you every week, if you put in a slow version or a ballad or something like that, you have to be in early to catch your tune. Otherwise, you'll have to get it on catch up. I have recorded the show, so hopefully it'll be up tomorrow sometime. So first up is the lovely Jane Blundy Thompson, and Jane has selected Doc Severinsen, and the track is called I Wanna Be With You from 1976. I wanna be with you. You know and I know that you know I wanna be with you. Yeah. It's a bit funky. Kick off tonight's show. So the Doc Severinsen, I Wanna Be With You from 1976. The funky sound. It's out of the box. Good evening, Susie and Keith and Maisie Moo. Good evening, Marco and the lady Fiona over there in Cartagena. How are you doing, guys? Hi, Julie Holdsworth. Getting early tonight, Julie. The Jews with his Soul Patrol. Our Ada and Harvey Lee. How you doing, guys? The Holdsworth family. Good to have you on the show, guys. Good evening, Mr. Robert Furness and his lovely wife Lynn. How you doing, guys? Stevie Boy 2's in the house. How you doing, Stevie? Mr. McMurphy just finished his show down there in Northampton. Fantastic show. Good evening, Mick. Good evening, Mr. Martin Taggart's in the house. How you doing, Martin? Carving pumpkins, lovely. Okay, Julie. Nice break for Haverley. Good evening, Dave and Marion. Believes they are celebrating their 19th wedding anniversary. Good evening, the lovely Linda and Dave Haycock down there in Brady Hill. And little Ruth Clare down there in Liverpool. How you doing, Ruth? Doc Severinson and I Want to Be With You from 1976, sent in by the lovely Jane Blundy Thompson down there in Nuneaton. Jane may be working because she does do night shifts and that. Oh, you're living in sin. That's the way you do it, Dave. Same as me. Living in sin. Just a king engagement. Bonsoir. The lovely Julie over there in the Pyrenees. How you doing? And it was Out of the Box from Jane. Next up, we go to Cartagena, where you'll find the lovely Lady Fiona, who has selected Michael Cooper. The little number called Stepping to a Love Song. Have it. Can you feel it? Good evening, Anne-Marie Gallagher and Daz down there in Oldham. How you doing, guys? You lost your voice. That will please you, yes. Yeah, well done to the Man City boys out there, Groggy. What it is in you I see. Your love has truly set me free. With you I fell in love so easily. Can't wait to get you home, baby. Disconnect the telephone, baby. Ain't no stopping till we all come home. Out in the box from Lady Fiona. Take me in your arms, rock me, baby. With me you just have your way laid. Maybe we can go to the club. Step to this thing called love. Good evening, Mr. Albert Wilkinson's in the house. How you doing, Albie Barry? And Wendy, and Donna. You're welcome, Fiona. On the town by 2 o'clock. Girl, your dress is really hot. Mr. DJ showing it on tonight. Can you imagine them hand gestures, John? Hit the floor to the stepping sound. Back it up and turn around. Let me see what you're putting down, babe. Wow. Work it left, side to side. Moving up and down, do a little slide. Shake your pants, do your dance, sugar. Can't wait till we get sure not, home. Julie, no. Disconnect the telephone. He's bigger than Jersey. Make the love to you, my dear. And on the box we'll hear into a love song. My. Get it on. Wow. Oh, step into a love song. Ooh-wee, baby. Get it on. Come on. Step into a love song. Wow. Get it on. To the left now, to the right now. Jane Bloody Thompson's in the house. How you doing, Jane? Unfortunately, you missed your tune, Jane. It was on first. You'll have to get it on catch. And Tom, if he's here. We'll see you in 3-4 weeks. We're going to Nottingham to see Solutions with the lovely Jane and Tom Thompson. So looking forward to that. Staying at the Thompsons. Good evening, Mr. Elwyn Jones and his lovely wife Will. How are you doing, guys? In cricket in Wales. Great sound of Michael Cooper and Stepping to a Love Song, sent in by the lovely lady over there in Cartagena, the lovely lady Fiona, and it was Out of the Box. So we're getting them in tonight. So as you've probably seen on the post that I put up earlier, that tonight we are going to be doing a little live auction between 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock, and it's two fantastic paintings from our good friend Robert Furness. When Robert was in the Lake District, he'd done two paintings of Derwent Water, and they're fabulous, and I've got them here. I've not got the paintings, Robert's got the paintings. So what we'll do is we'll put the two paintings up for auction, and then the winners, Robert will send the paintings down to you. I don't think they're framed. Robert will correct us if I'm wrong, but if you haven't got a Robert Furness painting in your house, then you've never lived. I think we've got 3, and you need them in your house to just brighten up anywhere in your house. You need them on your wall in your house. And so there's going to be 2 of them coming up for auction, and all the money raised will go to the Secret Santa Fund, which we have some great news about, and I'll tell you all about that later on. Next up, Mr. Philip Kerr, down there in Bennington, Stockport, selected one of my faves, Mr. Jeff Perry, a little number called Call On Me, and guess what, it's out of the box. Time for a beer, Georgie. Good evening, Georgia. Thank you, Georgia. Good evening, Rochelle McDonald's in the house. How are you doing, Rochelle? You're welcome, Philip. Favourite glass tune, Linda. Cheers that, Joy. Evening, Rochelle. Good old Batham. huge export in it, Linda. It's a lovely glass. Good evening, Mr. Jeff Campbell's in the house. How are you doing, Jeff? Good evening, Mr. Paul Kerr's in the house from Emden, over there in Germany. How are you doing, Paul? So last Sunday. Lady of many languages is our Linda Hinkle. Brilliant tune that, love it. Jeff Perry and Call on Me. Out of the box from a good friend down there in Bridlington, Mr. Philip Kerr. While Mr. Paul Kerr's on it, I know that he did ask, and I can just reach them. I now have the tickets, are all here, for TeeBee's New Year's Day party up here in Dumfries at the venue. And the tickets are a £5 if anybody wants to come up. TeeBee will be doing, I don't know, starting at 4 o'clock in the afternoon on New Year's Day, and we'll be going on till late. I don't know what time it will finish, 10:30, 12 o'clock, I don't know. We'll let you know once you're there. But if anybody fancies coming, just contact me. I've got most of the tickets here, and I'll get the tickets sent out to you if you want to come. And remember, Paul asked me about tickets. Good evening, Linda H. Another Linda H, who is better known as Waj, and her husband Kev. So just let me know. New Year's Day, a fantastic soul day with TeeBee in the venue in Dumfries, and it's starting at 4 o'clock, and the tickets are £5 each. And I've done this twice before, and the place is usually absolutely rammed. You cannot move. But this time we're limited to 100 tickets, so that there's a lot more room to dance, and most people can get seats and things like that, because it is a little intimate venue. I have not decided about anything for New Year's Eve. I am in talks with my good lady Georgie about maybe doing something special to bring in the new year over here. You know, as Scots, we love to bring in the new year, and I've got still a good few bottles of brandy there, so you don't know what might happen, but I'm just keeping it under my hat now, because there's a lot more people out there that are trying to arrange all the new year stuff, so I'll let them get all their shit out the way, and then I'll do mine. That's what I like to do. So if you want to come to TeeBee's New Year Day party up here in Dumfries, let me know. I've got the tickets. Next up, my good friend down in Carlisle, Mr. Martin Taggart, selected a new man on the block, Mr. Jalen Nagonda. And that's all I wanted from you. It's out of the box. It is, it's Indulge is the name of the venue. What did I say? Did I say the venue? The name of the venue is Indulge. Good evening, Phil Story and Donna, and the two babies if they're there, Ollie and can't remember the wee one's name. Sorry, Fluff. You're welcome, Martin. Cody. They've just gone home. Get in peace, Bill. No problem, Fluff. The venue is called Indulge. It's just down the stairs from the venue. It's in the town centre in Dumfries. Jalen Nagonda, and that's all I wanted from you, sent in by Mr. Martin Taggart down there in Carlisle. So, oh, Stevie Boy 2's want to come up for New Year's Eve. Oh, he's going to make a couple of days yet. Good on you, Stevie Boy. And it was out of the box. Unfortunately, this is our first Bob of the show. But as you all know, the Bobs are good because people keep picking them. And this week, it's a double. It was a Bob that was not changed by the lovely Fluff Johnson over there in Turkey, and it is the fantastic Johnny C. It's called Waiting for the Rain, previously picked by Deke Penman. So Bob. Good evening, Mr. Terry Watson and the lovely Susan up there in Brecon. How you doing, guys? You're welcome, love. Any excuse, Stevie Boy? Good evening, Johnny and Julie Woods in the house. How we doing, guys? Down there in Barnes. No problem, Paul. I'll give you a couple of tickets, pal. fantastic Johnny C and Waiting for the Rain, sent in by Fluff and Matt Johnson. And it was, unfortunately, our first Bob of the evening. We have 40 requests, and there are only 4 Bobs on tonight's show. This next one could have been a Bob, as it was picked previously by an alien. So it's now classed as out of the box. It's by the great Kenny Rogers, who we're going to see in 4 weeks' time. Going down to Jane and Tom's down in Nuneaton, staying at Jane and Tom's. Then going to see Solutions. And this guy, Mr. Kenny Thomas. This is called Contagious. Sent in by Marco Hudson. It's out of the box.
Every time I get unstuck, you're gloomy. Ooh, tell me where you're going. Don't you start a fire and be moving. All my desires come to play whenever I'm around you. And I can't help it.
Oh, you got your soul in the reef, Johnny. Marco.
This time we might really be evolving. Poetry emotion on this ride, it don't look like.
Yeah, Scotland Day is always a good day at Soul in the Reef. You'll have to take some tartan with you, Johnny. Good evening, Mr. Mike Dunn, up there in Broxburn. Playing the Scottish Cup yesterday. Well done, the Brox. Still top of the league. Yeah, you're half Scottish, Johnny. The ginger link. Brilliant. Mr. Kenny Thomas and Contagious, sent in by our good friend over in Cartagena, the Mr. Marco Hudson. And it was out of the box. As is this, from the lovely Mag Shoes. Very disappointed in our Man United result today. But I think they're outsoling. And hopefully they said maybe back for 8 o'clock. And Mags has selected Jacob Collier and Mike McDonald. This is called Wherever I Go. It's out of the box.
You tell me you love me, but you got me feeling kind of lonely. I never thought that I'd see the day. You tell me you got me, said you'd always be my one and only. I'm feeling like you're drifting away. I'm holding up for something. I'm coming up with nothing. I'm losing hope that ever we could start again. Been holding us together.
Never.
Said you never hurt me, but I'm broken hearted. Loving you, holding you, feeling
Listen, I was feeling so far away. I know that you want me, but we both know it's over. With a little bit of time, it'll all be okay.
There's so much information. I'm tired of education. It's time for information. We can start again. Been holding us together through many times of weather. Said you never hurt me, now I'm broken hearted. Loving you, I know, but it hurts so bad, hurts so bad, hurts so bad. I know, but it hurts so bad, it hurts so bad, it hurts so bad. You're with me, you're with me.
Lovely ending. Jacob Collier and Mike McDonald, and Wherever I Go, sent in by the lovely Mags Battle, who is out soling tonight, and it was Out of the Box. Next up, Stevie Boy 2. Better known as the Italian Stallion. I selected Sharon Ridley. And Where Did You Learn to Make Love the Way You Do? It's just Stevie over the back. It's Out of the Box, you know.
I thought I knew what love was, baby, but ooh, I was wrong. You changed my way of thinking, honey, right here in your arms. I never thought a tender kiss could ever make me feel like this. Where did you learn to make love the way you do? Where did you learn to make love the way you do?
Don't tell anybody, Johnny. Room 37.
Picture, honey, but I was deceived. Before my very eyes, you showed me what I can't believe. 'Cause the warm and tender words you say nearly take my breath away. Where do you learn let it go. Where did you learn to make love the way you do? Where did you learn to make love the way you I just wanna know, how did you learn to make love the way you do, my baby? Your love's amazing. I just wanna know, where did you learn to make love the way you do? Something new, tell me, baby. I just wanna know, where did you learn to do it? When you touch me, feel me. You're too much for me, baby. I just wanna know, can you make love?
Sharon Ridley. And where did you learn to make love the way you do? Sent in by the one and only Mr. Steve Peruzza. And it was Out of the Box. So enjoy your time over at Soul and Reef. Behave yourself, Stevie boy. And we'll see you when you get back. Next up, this comes from Anne-Marie Gallier and Daz. And it's the sound of the Flaming Embers. And I'm Not My Brother's Keeper from 1970. It's Out of the Box.
I'm not my brother's keeper, though he be strong or weaker. Before you judge me, why not try to love me? I'll try to help him, but if wrong he does, don't point your finger saying it's all of us. If a man yells hate, will my voice be heard? Does he speak for me when he chooses unkind words? When wrong is done under one person's name, should other people have to share the blame? No, I'm not my brother's keeper, though he be strong or weaker. Before you judge me, why not try to love me? If I do wrong in someone, make me pay. But if I'm right, don't try to block my way. Don't judge a story without opening up the book. The good you find inside it many times is overlooked. Being militant don't mean peace ain't in your heart. Though we're both impatient for freedom to start. Oh, I'm not my brother's keeper, though he be strong or weaker. Before you judge me, why not try to love me? Don't cut into me with your knives and darts. Before you judge
She's got plenty, Stevie.
hear me out. Wow, brothers!
Is your internet any better, Rochelle? No?
I'm not my brother's keeper, though he be strong or weaker. Before you judge me, why not try to love me? I'll try to help him, but if wrong he does, don't point your finger saying it's all of us. I'm not my brother's keeper, though he be strong.
Yeah, I'm Not My Brother's Keeper from 1970, the sound of the Flaming Ember, and it was sent in by the lovely Anne-Marie Daz and Anne-Marie and Daz, sorry, down there in Oldham. and we do believe that Daz is a lot better now, and he's well on the mend, and he'll soon be back to his good self. So that's good news. Right, next up, we're going to do the Joneses from Cricket, back to back. And first up, we have the lady herself, the lovely Lil Jones, has selected 100 Proof Age Soul. This is called Not Enough Love to Satisfy. It's out of the box from Lil Jones. Okay, nice one, Michelle. You're welcome, Anne-Marie. Bucket tissue. The hard draw, that's right. Let's hope you do it, pal. Aye, winnable. All them Scottish Cup games up, pal. We're shouting on the Brooks. Oh, nail up, Queens. Yeah, the better half of the Joneses, the lovely Lil Jones over in Cricket, had selected 100 Proof Age Soul and Not Enough Love to Satisfy, and it was out of the box. As is this, from her loving husband, Elwyn Jones, the greatest carpenter in Wales. This is the 8th day, and you've got to crawl. It's out of the box. We're doing the Joneses back to back. Good evening, Keith and Lynn Ross. How are you doing, guys? All good. Yeah, big happy birthday to Lynn Ross. Hope you had a great day, Lynn. Hi, Susie. Hi, keep it man. Yeah, they were the Joneses back to back, the lovely couple from Cricketh in Wales, the lovely Lil and Elwyn Jones. And that was Elwyn's track, The 8th Day and You've Got to Crawl. And it was out of the box. Now, I have Susie's attention and Keithy's. I had a lovely phone call yesterday from a lady up there, up your way, who is wanting me to do a gig, a vinyl Northern Soul gig, up at Cardenden. Is that what you call it? Cardenden? So it's booked in for the 23rd of March. Up there, I think it's near Kirkcaldy in Fife. Or it's near Dunfermline. So we'll be visiting you in March. And we've got a wee gig in Cardenden, I think you name it. So any of you guys up in Edinburgh, Stirling, Blair Logie, Dundee, if you want to go to the gig, let me know. It's on the 23rd of March at the Village Inn in Cardenden. And it's going to be vinyl Northern Soul, because that's what the lady wants. And it was put on to me by Cardenden. That's what it's called, Cardenden. And it was put on to me by my good friend that I used to DJ with at SSW, who is known as Darren Seavright, better known as Save. And that was all sorted yesterday, so we'll see you in March up in Cardenden at the Village Inn. Next up, Mr. Tom Thompson. We have 10 minutes and then we're going for a live auction with the two fantastic paintings from Mr. Robert Furness. But first of all, we have one from Mr. Tom Thompson. This is Troy Johnson. A little number called I Want You. And it's out of the box. Don't do it, Johnny, don't do it. It's a con, Johnny, don't do it, don't do it. Too many comedians on it. Yeah, the sound of Troy Johnson and I Want You, sent in by my good friend down in Nuneaton, Mr. Tom Thompson. And we're looking forward to going down and seeing Jane and Tom. In 4 weeks' time, on the 28th of November, we're all going to see the Fantastic Solutions at Nottingham with Kenny Thomas. And we're also going to see Solutions, they're going to be DJing with Solutions at Barnsley on the 30th of March. Another fantastic gig at the Soho Institute, Music Institute, down in Barnsley. And so that's 2 weeks in March booked up next year. So if you get talking to any promoters and they're wanting me to come and DJ, just give me a holler and I'll do it. Next up, Mr. John Grogan, who's very excited today because Man City won today from Turmorden, has selected Kim Tibbs and Where Would I Be Without You? Unfortunately, it's a bob, and John never changed it because he must like it. It was also a tune of the show previously for the lovely Julie Wright over there in the Pyrenees. So you know you're getting a good track. So second bob of the evening from Grogy, still a great tune. I'm going to be up for that.
You make everything
You take your soul bag as well, Albie. Your hat, your soul bag. Got a good photo of that. Yeah, the fantastic Kim Tibbs and Where Would I Be Without You, sent in by our good friend down there in Tormorden, Mr. John Grogan, better known as Grogie. Now, as was stated a couple of weeks ago, my good friend Robert Furness had done two beautiful paintings when he was up in the Lake District of the Derwent Water. And because we were kind of struggling to get funds for the Secret Santa, Robert had mentioned maybe last week or the week before that he would donate two of the paintings. I don't think they're framed, but he says what you can do, Tam, is you can put them up for auction on the show to the Soul family if they would like to purchase them, and Robert will send them down to you. Now the two paintings are on TeeBee's Soul family page if you want to take a better look at them. I'll put them up on the Soul family page so you can take a look at them if you'd like. But this is what I call number one. So there's going to be two paintings. I know it's not a very good light in here. You see the painting at its best. But that's number one. It's got the dark mountain in the background. And that is number two, which is the light one with the yacht. I don't know if you're seeing that very well, but they're two fantastic paintings, and anybody that's got any of Robert's paintings will know that Robert is a fantastic painter, and they're well worth having. So I said I would start the auction at 8 o'clock, which is now bing, 8 o'clock. We will let the auction run until 10 o'clock tonight, until the show finishes, and then I will reveal the highest bidder. So we're going to start the two paintings. They're going to be each at £10. So all we need to do is bid up in £5 increments. And so the next bid will be 15 quid if you want. Please mention which picture you would like. If you'd like to check what the picture looks like, go to my TeeBee's Soul family page and you will get a better look at them. Excuse me. As I said before, you need a Robert Furness painting on your wall. They're fantastic. And they'll be worth a lot of money someday. I know this. As a guy who collects art, I know they'll be worth money. So, they're starting at £10 each. All you have to do is bid up in £5 increments. And the next bid will be £15. Remember, and say what picture you want. Say £15 on number one, or £15 on number two. And then when you're rebidding or somebody else is bidding, £20 on number one or £20 on number two. And George is going to keep tabs in it all. The auction is now open. Next up is another Bob on the show from our good friend Mr. Keith Kay up there in Dunfermline, who has selected John and the Weirdest, previously picked by Dave Bibby. This is called No Time.
For the girl that I once loved. Now that I got myself
Thank you, Johnny Wood. Thank you, David Marion. Thank you, Stevie Boy, too. All the funds are going to the Secret Santa, guys. Good evening, Mr. Alec Max in the house. Love to Pat. That was John and the Weirdest and No Time. Unfortunately, it was a bob from a good friend Keith Kay, but he said he wanted it played. It was previously requested by a good friend down in Northampton, Mr. Dave Bibby. Right, just got Pat off to bed and he's got peace. Sleep well, the lovely Pat, and it's good to know you've got peace, pal. So we've started the bidding on the two Robert Furnace paintings. And I think one of them stands at £20 and one of them stands at £15. Keep them coming, guys, because all the money that's raised will go into the pot for the Secret Santa. And I have a fantastic Secret Santa for this guy this year, I'll tell you what. Next up, talking about Mr. Dave Bibby, here is Dave Bibby's request. This is Inez and Charlie Fox. It's called No Stranger to Love. It's out of the box.
Just bring me roses by the dozen. Bring me sunshine night and day. Make life a little sweeter. Make this woman feel.
Thank you, David Marion. 25 for painting number 2.
Nothing can ever make me go astray. You see, I've been cheated and abused. I've been hurt and misused. Left on my sick bed all alone. Love has come and gone. I'm no stranger. I'm no stranger. I'm no stranger to love.
Okay, Susie.
I'm no stranger. I'm no stranger.
Derwentwater, I think they are Stevie Boy. Robert will confirm where they're from.
I'd like to build a home around you. A house that's built with love and dreams. With notes that sound so sweet. The patter of little feet. That would make my whole life complete.
Good evening, Big Al's in the house. How we doing, Alan?
You see, I've been cheated and abused. I've been hurt and misused. Left on the sick bed all alone. Love has come and gone. I'm no stranger. I'm no stranger.
Like this. Yeah, I like that. Inez and Charlie Fox and No Stranger to Love, sent in by our good friend down in Northampton, Mr. Dave Bibby. Big Al has just arrived. Big Al has selected the VGs. This is called Talking. It's out of the box, you know. From Mr. Alan Kennedy. Keep the bids coming in for the 2 Derwent pictures. Derwent paintings, should I say.
You had a talk with the man yesterday. What did he say? Did he talk about pollution? Did he give you a solution? And the economy, what's it doing to you and to me? I wanna know now, somebody. Could you see? Yeah. I heard he's got a monkey on his back. And that's a fact. I wanna know, how did he act? Yeah. Told us not to rob and steal. Showed us not to fight and kill. Said you had a master plan. And when you talk to the man, somebody tell me, I wanna know now. Hey, my brother. You see, brother, I've been around and I've been asking so many questions. I've been trying to find out a whole lot of things, but nobody has been able to tell me anything. All these type of things. You see, there's so much that I have to understand. But this world is really hard to show.
You're welcome, Big Al. Like that. VGs and Talking, sent in by Mr. Alan Kennedy down there in Cookeridge in Leeds. And it was out of the box. And guess what? So is this. From the main man himself, Mr. Robert Furness. Classic from the Isley Brothers. With their version of Put Yourself in My Place. It's out of the box. You're welcome, Robert. Never been requested before, Stevie. Yeah, look at this Calvin. No, he made these pissed. Yeah, brilliant version by the Isley Brothers. Put Yourself in My Place, sent in by a good man, Mr. Robert Furness, and it was Out of the Box. Now, Mrs. O and the lovely Sean O'Cooligan Callaghan are out tonight soloing. It must be the new thing. Everybody's going out this Sunday night. I remember the days where I could sit here and do a show on a Sunday night and nobody went out because we're all in lockdown. But now we're all free again and everybody goes out on a Sunday night. Strange, isn't it? But Mrs. O doesn't go out many Sunday nights, so I hope she has a fantastic night. And she has selected a tune and she told me that this is a tune for when you need a pee, Tommy. This is by Cot. It's called Call My Name. It's a bit of house. I think it's from Mrs. O's Housework Mix. It's out of the box, you know. Maybe time to have a wee look at Robert's paintings on TeeBee's Sunday Soul page. They are still up for auction. The auction closes at 10 o'clock. Paintings would make a lovely Christmas present as well. Keep that in mind. It's called Techno from Mrs. O. Have it, Mrs. O. Come on. Get drunk tonight. I'll finish work at the MOD. I'm a free man. Come on, Mike Dunn, what's the tune? Lovely, Georgie. I love the way you think about me. Susie's off the one. Let's have a party. Come on. Nice one, Joey.
Even doing coffee break. The only thing on my mind, loving you, girl. Woo. All the time. Can't get enough of the sexy things you do. That's why
nice one, Joey.
To make love to you.
Always in the mood. Says Mrs. O. Good evening, Mr. John Kidd's in the house. How you doing, John? Nice one, Rochelle. I'm in the mood. I'm in the mood. You know what happens when I'm in the mood?
Woo! Just call my name. Hey lady, just call my name. You are, without a doubt,
That's what you hear.
Tommy's in the mood.
How do you do it?
Tommy, I think.
Oh, Tommy again. Right, Johnny, get.
Standing on the lip. Get the brandy.
Get that brandy. Let's get fucking wasted.
Go before the request.
Woo! Mrs. always put us on the mid. Come on. If you want to mix something in, it's not going to work. Excuse me. Sound of Court and Phil Castle. A number called Call My Name, set in by the lovely, the one and only Mrs. O. She's out soloing tonight, so she's going to get on catch up. And it was out of the box. What it does, it's that kind of type of tune that just lifts your spirits. Signal, and it was out of the box. As is this from my good friend round the corner, who we don't hear a lot about. This is Errol Dixon, and I Need Somebody to Love, from the man in the gym, Mr. Dick Penman.
Need someone to love me, to stand by me. girl to love me, to stand by me. Nobody seems to understand. I'm just a lonely man.
You get arrested that one.
I love, got to have somebody. Oh, here I sit,
Yes, I watched it, Big Al.
look at myself.
Yeah, I watched the whole thing. Brilliant.
Need someone to love me, to stand by me.
The Staple Singers. Brilliant. With her dad. Yeah, it was in Channel 4. Brilliant.
Nobody seems to understand. I'm just a lonely man. I can't live a life alone. Got to have somebody. Oh, here I sit. I love by myself. Need someone to love me, to stand by me. I need someone to love me, to stand by me. I need someone to love me, to stand by me.
Yeah, I need someone to love me. Sound of Errol Dixon, and it was sent in by my good friend, Mr. Pete Penman. And next up, we go to a gorgeous lady called Georgie, who selected Dion Jackson. I can't go on drinking this export. I need brandy.
Without your love, there is nothing for me.
Joey.
And without your sweet, sweet smile, girl, happy I just won't be. My tears keep falling every day that you're gone. And baby, I can't go on. No, no, I can't go on. You took my love, you got me from deep down inside. One day you turned and walked away, girl. You made me forget my pride. I may be foolish to love you the way that I do, but without you, I can't go on. No, girl, I can't go on.
Loving a guitar.
Girl, it's so hard to believe you're no longer here by my side. Needed you so. Without you, my mind just ain't right. Hurting inside. I know that I'll be holding on, 'cause I love you and I can't go on. Baby, I can't go on. No, without your love, girl. No, I don't think I can make it.
Love it.
Without your sweet smile.
Dion Jackson, and I can't go on. Going to hunt for that record tomorrow. And it was sent in by the lovely, gorgeous Georgie herself, and it was out of the box. So, what do we have on the doors, Georgie? As it's 8:30, can you tell me who the two leading contenders for the two fantastic paintings from Mr. Robert Furness are, please? Number 1 is still being won by Johnny Wood for £15. And number 2, that's number 2 there. Number 2 is being won, is the winning bid so far is from Dave and Marion Bennett. That's number 1. Let me get this right. That's number 1 with the big dark mountain in the back. If you can see that. That is at £15 by Johnny Wood. And number 2 by the lovely Dave and Marion Bennett up there in Dundee stands at £25. If anybody would like to bid on the paintings, you have up until 10 o'clock tonight, and then it closes, and I will reveal the winners. And all the money goes to the Secret Santa Fund. Next up, she lives down in Brary Hill. She's a lovely lady called Linda Haycock and her loving husband, Dave. And Linda this week has selected New Holidays, My Baby Ain't No Plaything. I wouldn't believe Dave would be. Shout in the box from Linda Haycock. Woo-hoo! Yeah, we sent them tulips, yellow tulips. Did he plant them, Johnny? November. You're welcome, Linda. Nice one, Johnny. Brilliant, I love that. New Holidays and My Baby Ain't No Plaything, sent in by the lovely Linda and Dave Haycock down there in the West Midlands. Now, also, just a little reminder for all you guys that are going to Bridlington. If you need tickets, please let me know, because my good friend Rob Wicks has sent me through the tickets for all the Soul family. I'm going to do TeeBee's showroom on the Friday from 12 o'clock through till 5 or 7, I can't remember. But what I may plan to do is I may bring in a couple of guest DJs for that event on the Friday that I know are going to be there. So all I need is all you guys' support. If you've got the way and the means to come to Bridlington on, I think it's the 28th, 29th of June next year, and you need tickets for it, please try and get your accommodation first, because accommodation can be a nightmare. But please sort it out, and then sort your accommodation first, then you know you've got it, and then get your tickets. Don't get tickets and then try and get an accommodation, because accommodation can be difficult. But I've got tickets, so if you're wanting tickets for Bridlington next year, it's got to be the best soul weekender I've been to in many, many years. What these guys do is fantastic. There's 6 rooms of fantastic soul music, and I'm looking forward to loads of the soul family being there all weekend, and we'll have a party. Next up, he goes by the name of Mr. Albert Wilkinson. He selected Sammy Ward, bit of Motown. Don't Take It Away, from 1961, the year I was born. Nice one, Johnny. See you there, big Al. See you there, Stevie Boy Kane. Hi, Mrs. O. Hi, Sean. Have a good night. Yeah, the great sound of Sammy Ward on the Motown label. And Don't Take It Away from 1961. What a year that was. That was the year a lovely wee boy from Dumfries was born. Moi. 1961. Where all the good people come from, the 60s. And it was selected by our good friend Mr. Albert, better known as Albie Bobby Wilkinson. And it was out of the box. Nice one, Albie. Our lovely Mrs. O has just arrived back from her night out, Sunday night out, Mrs. O. It's no like you. Hope you had a fantastic night. Your tune was fantastic. We all loved it. Unfortunately, you've missed it, but you can get it on catch up. Next up, a great selector on this show goes by the name of Mr. Jeff Campbell, down in Nottingham. This is Howard Guton, and that's the title. It's out of the box.
I watched you slowly slip away. Little girl, just like a dying ember, like a bluebird come September. I watched you slowly slip away. Yes, I'm not the man you thought I'd be. I let you down when you needed somebody to stand by you, to tell your troubles through. I should have realized, 'cause when I opened my eyes, I watched you slowly slip away. Yeah, baby.
Cheese and toast.
I watched you slowly slip
You're living the life, Mrs. O.
Little girl, just like a dying ember, like a bluebird from September. I watched you slowly slip away. I used to send you home with my best friend, and I'm responsible for starting the end of our love. Look, I put him where he could get through to you, just like he wanted to, girl. I watched you slowly slip away. You know
can't be asked. What does that mean? Mrs. O must be gassed, she's swearing. Howard Guton, and I watched you slowly slip away. Sent in by our good friend Mr. Jeff Campbell down there in Nottingham, and it was out of the box. Now, my lovely Mrs. O says, how many can't be asked tracks have we had? So I don't know the meaning of that. Can't be asked tracks. That's Mrs. O swearing, by the way. I see what you mean now, Mrs. O. Yes. What I meant on the post was, if you can't be asked, trying to hunt for what do you call it? Out of the box tune, then just pick a bob. And I know where she's coming from now. I thought she was maybe had a few swallows, and she was maybe getting to me. Right, okay, Mrs. O, I understand now. We've only got 4 can't be asked tracks on the show tonight. They used to be called Bobs, but we're going to change the name to the can't be asked. Thank you for that, Mrs. O. Next up, the lovely Mr. Alec McBride and his lovely lady Pat. Pat's away for a wee sleep. Alec's having a wee whiskey. And he has selected the Hesitations. This is called The Soul Superman. I'll be baby. Hard sometimes. I know it's easy. Can't be asked. I know it's hard, Susie. TeeBee's. Can't be asked. TeeBee's.
I'm busy as a bee. You know that you will never have nothing on me, because I'm a combination of a Romeo and Hercules, and I haven't found a woman yet that can drop
We need to stop,
to
doesn't it?
my knees, because Superman, baby, take me, baby, yeah, in a pair of continental leotards and a pair of combat boots. I'm out of sight, faster than the speed of light, baby. Everything gonna be alright, baby.
But I love that. The Hesitations and Soul Superman goes by the name of Albert Wilkins. Right, missed that because Albert and Johnny were talking about Superman earlier on. Right, the couldn't be arsed thing may be a feature on the show. What will happen now is that when you have a bob and Tommy tells you that your track is a bob, if you don't change that track to something else that may be a bob, then that track then becomes a couldn't be asked track. So We now have I Couldn't Be Arsed Johnny Wood. No, but you know what I mean. I would just have a wee dig. Sometimes, like tonight, we've got 40 requests. I used to get 50.
How many out of the arses can't be arsed?
3. We only have couldn't be asked. Three couldn't be asked tonight. But the reason that some people don't want to change their initial bob is because they want the track to be played. So I can't call them couldn't be asked. But you know what I mean by couldn't be asked is the ones that are, oh, I'll just put that on. That'll do. Or I'll just have that again. Or, you know, couldn't be asked. You understand my meaning, Mrs. O. I didn't mean to criticise anybody in any way whatsoever. This lovely lady could be asked. She's called Kath Birch. And unfortunately, Kath has picked a double bob that doesn't come into the couldn't be asked category because it's a fantastic track by Wally Cox. It's called This Man. But it's a bob. But not yet, Ruth, it's right at the end. Would you like me to play it now, Ruth? Are you going to bed? If you need to go to bed, Ruth, I'll play it now. Oh, whip crap. Okay, I'll play it now, Ruth.
Tell me, babe, why can't I be your man? Everybody needs somebody. This old saying is true. Oh, but I didn't want nobody, baby, till I later
I know you want to say it. But Keith couldn't be asked. That kid got a lot out of him. No problem with it. Yeah, the great sound of Wally Cox and This Man, sent in by a lovely lady down in Stoke, the lovely Kath Birch. And unfortunately, it was a double bob that Kath picked. Fantastic tune though. So stop using abbreviations for all these tracks. This next track comes from a wee nurse down in Liverpool, and she's dedicating this to John because she wants John to hear it, our loving partner. This is Mike McDonald. It's called God Knows. What have you been up to, John?
You change your mind and decide that you should go away. Oh, baby, all I have to say. Well, don't you know that I be feeling sad? And I know how lonely life would be to know you're
out of the box. It's clear.
God knows I love my baby. God knows I need my baby. And only God knows why. You'll stay a part of me till the day I die.
Don't blame Mrs. O. Leave Mrs. O.
Together we found love, and since then I had you close to me. Oh, baby, felt a part of me. Well, don't you know that I've been feeling sad, and I know how only life would be. To know you're gonna
I started it, Mrs. O. Blame me. Switch our BBC off, Johnny. Sent in by the lovely Ruth Clare, sound of Mike McDonald, and God knows, so that John could listen to it. So you can now go to bed, John. I hope you enjoyed it. A fantastic track by the lovely Ruth. Next up, another great out of the box tune from Mr. Michael Dunn, up there in Broxburn. And this is Out of the Box. And believe you me, this boy can be arsed. This is Buddy Wayne. It's called the 007 Dance.
Well, I got a secret weapon from Russia for us. It's alright.
Alright.
It's alright. It doesn't blow you all the kingdom. It'll only make you dance all night. All night. They call me Agent 007 and the secret's a dance. I stole it out of Russia and I took a big chance. So if you wanna do it, then come on and dance. We'll do the 007, the 007 dance.
Wait, one way.
Well, you should have seen me spying at the Budapest dance. Was I cool? Was I cool?
Shaking, not stop.
I knew I'd stumble onto something better than good. A new dance you can do. At first I was afraid that they would do me in. They really looked me over till I found
I
a
agree.
friend. She really was a
Send with a shout
friend.
for tune of the show.
We did the 007, the 007 dance.
It is different, mate.
You can do it, yeah. If you monkey time, nothing to it, yeah. Grab your slipper spike, come on and do it, yeah. It's gonna spread all over the land. Well, I'm gonna quit my spine, gonna have some fun. So come on, come on.
Come on.
We're gonna 007 and we may not stop till the night
Come on.
is all gone. So baby, get into the swing of it and do your stuff. 'Cause once you've had a taste, you'll never get enough. I know that you can do it and you look so tough. I mean the 007, the 007 dance.
Brilliant, I quite like it. It's in a strange way. It's Buddy Wayne's 007 Dance. And as you know, it reflects the James Bond theme. But very nice. Well picked. And this is maybe what you have to do maybe on a Sunday morning after you've had a skinful on the Saturday night. It's just pick tunes when you're drunk. They may help the cause. I don't know if Dave Rimmer picked this when he was drunk, because I don't believe that Dave would ever be drunk anyway, because Dave's a sensible man. Living down there in Skegness with his lovely wife Val. And Mr. Dave Rimmer tonight has picked the Chromatics version of Sugar Pie Honey Bunch. Show me the box. So it's Celtic Pie. That's it, me and him have felt it already. My best mate's a Celtic fan, don't worry about it. You're welcome, Dave. I don't like Celtic fans, I just hate the team. Terry Watson, big Celtic fan. I like Celtic fans, just hate the team. Sorry, Terry. Sound of the Chromatics and Sugar Pie Honey, sent in by a great selector on the show, as you all are, Mr. Dave Rimmer down there in Skegness. We've not met Dave and Val yet, but we'll definitely get there someday down to Skegness. Celtic, Everton and Brecon for me. Okay. Some have their issues, some don't. Poor Terry's got Celtic, Everton and Brecon. And I'm Rangers, Liverpool and Queen of the South. In that order. But as I say, guys, and to Ruth Clare and John, Celtic fans are great. I've got some of my best mates are Celtic fans, and we have some great banter. And it's not I know a lot of people have a philosophy that we hate each other, the Celtic fans. Some do, some don't. I'm one of the ones that don't. I don't like the team winning. Celtic don't like the team winning. But the fans, cool. Friendship always comes before football. That's what I always believe in anyway. Next up, there's a lovely lady up in Dundee. And I've been calling her Marion Bennett for quite a while now. And they're living in sin, you know. David Marion. The same as me and Georgie. Because they've just had their 19 years of living in sin together. And her name is Marion Livingston. So tonight I'm going to give her a full title. Marion F. Livingston has selected Dotty Cambridge and Cry Your Eyes Out. So out of the box, Marion.
When your love light is gone and you can't carry on, just remember I'm always home. Since our love wasn't fair.
Good evening, Cocky and Shad.
Just forget her, I'll be right there. I'll forgive you if you want me to. All you have to do is call me up on. Walk right in, put your head on my shoulder. Come on and cry your eyes out. It's no sin if you're alive.
Georgie. It's hard to get a beer here. So must be on a break. Cheers, Lucille.
Anytime the world is down on you, call on me, baby, cry to me. I just wanna tell you one thing you see.
Good talking. One of the best managers ever. I can't help it. Is that Ruth Clare that started it? Aye, the auction's got to take the clothes.
It's no sin if your other love won't hold there. Come on and cry your eyes out. I'll take your
Correct, Robert. That's my belief. That's why we've always got Robert Furness. Wise man. I would either Jeff Campbell, just to put it on the record. We don't have much green in the house. But it's just a thing, you know, it's just the way we were brought up and the way we do things up here in Scotland. So we're going to stop talking about football because tonight we have two fantastic paintings up for auction. Painting number 1, they're all of Derwentwater, and painting number 2 of Derwentwater, painted by a very famous artist in the Soul family who goes by the name of Mr. Robert Furness. And at the present time, Mr. Johnny Wood is winning the picture number 1 for £15, and Dave and Marion Bennett up in Dundee are winning picture number 2 for £25. You can bid on any of the pictures. If you'd like to see the pictures properly, you can go to TeeBee's Soul Family page, where I have them on my page, and you can check them out there. Right, no more football talk. No even mention Man United. No more football talk. Next up, the lovely Shaz Kaur and Corky Kaur tonight have been out at Soul at the Services. And guess what? In 2 weeks' time, I'll be at the Soul at the Services because it's Shaz's 50th. And you are all invited. If you would like to come, please contact Shaz for any details. It's going to cost you a £5 because it's not just Shaz's birthday. They're incorporating the whole night as a soul night, and Shaz's birthday is incorporated into that. So you have to pay on the door. It's only a £5, but it'll be a fantastic night because guess what? TV's guesting. So you better be there. It's on the 10th, Friday night, the 10th of November, down in Widnes at Soul in the Services. And Shaz is up next with Roy Roberts. I know what to do to satisfy you, Corky. It's out of the box.
Believe that I've got what you want, and I believe that I've got what you need. Don't worry about your man. If he won't love you, then I can. I know what to do to satisfy you. Yes, I do.
It's all right, Ruth.
Don't worry if nothing goes right. Don't worry about your man staying out all night. If he leaves you alone, won't you call me on your telephone? I know what to do to satisfy you. Yes, I do.
No extra, Johnny. There we are.
If he leaves you all alone, won't you call me on your telephone? I know what to do to satisfy you. Yes, I do, baby.
Brother of TT Kings.
Baby, let me make
That's the
you
name.
feel so good. I know what to do.
I was good at table tennis.
To satisfy you. Come on and suck it to me, baby.
Like that, Roy Robert, and I know what to do to satisfy you. Sent in by the lovely Shaz Kaur, who's celebrating a big birthday. She's not been well for the last couple of weeks, but she's getting there, and she'll be fine for her party, because Georgie's telling her to be fine for her party. So, if you're coming, we'll see you there in a couple of weeks' time down in Widnes, guys. Next up, we come to that track in the show that we play every week for a lovely lady that should still be with us today. The one and only Jackie Williman, who was sadly killed by 4 arseholes.
We all have lives to live of our own, but we just can't seem to leave.
Picked by our wee brother Johnny and Jill.
People on the go in this mighty nation.
This is Aldine Taylor.
I think it'd be time for discrimination.
Called Let's Go Somewhere.
As I walk in down the street,
Yellow Love Hearts.
people stop and they stare at me.
She's justice for Jackie.
Different and they want to see. Why don't they let me be?
Let's go somewhere, baby, where people don't care, baby. Let's go somewhere, baby, where people don't care, baby.
They say my hair's much too long. The way I dress and live, it's all wrong. So much happens from day to day.
Welcome, Charles.
Let's go somewhere, baby, where people don't care, baby. Let's go somewhere, baby, where people don't care, baby. They don't understand our love, so they make us suffer. They don't know the wrong they've done, judging a book by its cover. Let's go
In this land of opportunity, they say we're treated with equality. But if we're different, they change the rules and try to make us feel like fools. Oh,
Let's go somewhere, baby, where people don't care, baby. Let's go somewhere, baby, where people don't care, baby.
so come and take me by the hand. Together we'll find our promised land. We'll be ourselves, we won't have to hide. The way we feel deep down inside. So
Let's go somewhere, baby, where people don't care, baby. Let's go somewhere, baby, where people don't care, baby. Let's go somewhere,
Great, Johnny. Big quality.
where people don't care.
Yeah, the great shout out Aldine Taylor and Let's Go Somewhere, baby. And going out as a memory tune every week for the lovely Jackie Williman. Ooh. I just, when Johnny picks these tunes, and every week when I play them, I just think of what happened to Jackie and, you know, what went on. And it just hurts me so much to feel what that man must have felt 3-4 years ago now. But we've got the tulips. They'll be up every spring. Next up, a lovely man down in Stoke is going by the name of Mr. John Birch. Has selected Mr. Al Wilson. And it's not the Snake. This is called Help Me.
Help me, come on, I need it. Help me.
other versions that'll be. But there was only one version of Help Me by Owl. Thank you, Johnny. What a tune. Al Wilson and Help Me, sent in by my good friend down in Stoke-on-Trent, Mr. John Birch. And I believe John and Kath are coming to Shazzy's. I've not seen them for a while. Well, since the wedding. And we'll see you there. My wee pal John Kidd down in Cleethorpes, he had picked this tune before, but because he come in late, I didn't want to tell him it was a Bob. So it's a case of picked the tune twice. Still a great tune. This is Jerry Hall. And who can I run to? I'm going for a pee.
Who can I run to? When the one I love stand up and say he's gonna put me down. Can I run to you, baby? Can I run to you, baby? When the one I love stand up and say he's gonna put me down. Need someone to be by my side, to realize, to hold my hand, to understand. When the one I love stand up and say he's gonna put me down. Can I run to you, baby? Can I run to you, baby? When the one I love stand up and say he's gonna put me down. You said you'd be with me through thick and thin until the end. Can I run to you, baby? Can I run to you, baby? When the one I love stand up and say he's gonna put me down. Need someone to be by my side, to realize, to hold my hand, to understand. When the one I love stand up and say he's gonna put me down. Can I run to you, baby? Can I run to you, baby? When the one I love stand up and say he's gonna put me down. You said you'd
Good night,
be
Elvin.
with me through thick and thin until the end. Can I run to you, baby? Can I run to you, baby? When the one I love stand
Hi, Bobo boys, how you
say
doing?
he's gonna put me down. Can I run to you, baby? Can I run to you, baby? Can I run to you, baby? Who can I run to?
Jerry Hall and Johnny Kidd. Johnny had sent that in before, previously, but that wasn't a case of he can't be asked. It probably was a case of I didn't give him the time to change it. So it kind of goes down as a Bob. But for my wee pal, John Cleese, I should call him John Cleese, shouldn't I? It's from Cleethorpes. His name is John Kidd, actually. A fantastic wee guy. Right, see they're running up the stairs. Knackers me, like I'm getting too old for this, carry on. Bobo Boyd is one of the outsiders of the Soul family who purchased either the stick or the CDs, the Motown CDs. And I can't thank the Soul family enough for all participating in the Secret Santa thing. We have raised at the present time £795 for the Secret Santa. And there's more to come, because tonight we have two fantastic paintings by our good friend Robert Furness up for auction. And they stand and they stand at £25 for number 2 from David Marion and £15 number 1 from Johnny Wood. The auction is open up until 10 o'clock. You can check these paintings on TeeBee's Soul Family page, and whatever we collect all goes into the pot, and we've got some fantastic stuff. You're going to be really amazed at what I've found for the Secret Santa this year and who it's going to as well. So next up, a big tune, a big northern tune, and you wouldn't believe it's out of the box from a good friend Dave Bennett up there in Dundee. The Sherries, put your arms around me. Yeah, let's get bidding for the pictures, guys, for the paintings. Closes at 10 o'clock. John Cleves from Kidthorpe. You're welcome, Dave. Yeah, the great sound of the Sherries and Put Your Arms Around Me, sent in by my good friend up there in Dundee, Mr. Dave Bennett, and classic Motown, love it. Next up, I don't know if they're back from their soloing tonight, lovely Mags and Martin. They said round about 9 o'clock, so they may be late, they may be enjoying themselves. But my good friend Tiny, Mr. Martin Barlow, selected Vicky Beans, another classic Motown. Sorry, not Motown. It's called Country Girl. It's out of the box, you know. Nobody's picked it.
I'm just a country girl that had to go to town. I saw the city lights and put the contract down. All the places to go, all the people to know. Made me leave my home, made me wander around the world. I'm just a country girl and I'm the city boy.
tune as well. If anybody's got a copy, I want one. Hi, Kiwi boy. How's the Lambretta? Hi, you Keith. How's the Lambretta? I'm worried about the Lambretta. Susie, tell me you're working on it. It's coming on, okay. Kid's got a comment. Ah, it's a great tune. Vicky Baines and Country Girl, sent in by Mr. Martin, better known as Tiny Barlow. And they couldn't have got back on time. They said they're going to be back maybe 9ish, but they may be enjoying themselves. There's a lot of people going out soloing on a Sunday night now. I think it's more of the retired fraternity that are going out soloing on a Sunday night. Because all you poor souls that have to work on a Monday, which has been me for the last 9 months as well. And that's why I've not been doing any faggy times or anything like that. Because I'm up at 6 o'clock to go to my work for the MOD on a Monday. So I haven't been doing faggy times. But now I have been set free. It's only a seasonal thing. And I don't work from November till, I don't go back to work till March. So I can just party when I want to in the winter. Just for you people out there. Next up, she goes by the name of Susie Wong. Listen to this. This is Billy Lee Riley. It's called Peachmint Farm.
Sitting down here on Parchment Farm.
Go on, girl.
Yeah, I'm sitting down here on Parchment Farm.
That's the way you do it, Albert.
Yeah, I'm sitting down here on Parchment Farm, and I ain't never done no man no harm.
Go on, Susie.
Putting that cotton in a limb for sack.
Woo.
Said I'm putting that cotton in a limb for sack. Yeah, I'm putting that cotton
Did he,
in a
mate?
limb for
Brilliant.
sack. Got a 12-gauge shotgun at my back. Sitting down here on number 9. Yeah, I'm sitting down here on number 9. Yeah, I'm sitting down here on number 9. And all I did was to drink a little wine.
Go on, Susie.
Gonna be here for the rest of my life. Yeah, I'm gonna be here for the rest of my life. Said I'm gonna be here for the rest of my life, and all I did was choose my wife.
For the rest of my life. Down at Parchment Farm.
Sitting down here on Parchment Farm.
You're welcome, Susie. I love the blues.
Yeah, I'm sitting down here on Parchment Farm.
Absolutely brilliant. And it's a strange thing, but it's starting to become my highlight of the show. When Susie's picking tunes like that. I mean, they're just fantastic. And this is the great thing about the diversity within the show. It's not got all to be Northern Soul. It's not got to be Motown or Modern Soul. It's blues and everything like that. And that's what makes the show unique, because everybody picks different stuff that they like. And it doesn't, and then what that carries on is it makes other people respect and like what you like in some cases. Not in all cases, but it does. And it's like, I remember I'll Be Bobby went through a wee period of playing all the blues tunes and stuff like that rather than these Northern Stompers, which has been highlighted for many, many years. So I think what we've created within the family is people respecting other people's tracks, other people's choice and genres of music, and appreciating them. And that's what that's what makes this show work. People like you, everyone is. Next up, the man himself, goes by the name of Corky Caw. Selected the Fletcher, T Fletcher. This is called Happy Loving You. Sound of the bar.
Trying to tell me you're not the girl for me. And if I keep on loving you, I'll only wind up in misery. But let me tell you, baby, you're the one.
Hancock.
Stood by my side when all others were gone.
We've only got one more request
I'm happy, oh yeah.
from Mr. Phil Story. If I've not played your request, please tell me now.
Loving nobody but you. You're trying to tell me you'll never be true. And if I give you my heart, I'll only wind up sad and blue. Well, let me tell you, baby, you're my heart desire. In fact, pretty baby, you set my little soul on fire. And I'm happy, oh yeah.
I never played Lynn Ross's because they were out. I've got to play it now.
I know you've always been by my side. And don't you know, you always have been my guy. No matter what they say, they'll never drive me away. And I'll be loving you, baby, loving you to my grave. But oh yeah,
Here's Big Al.
oh yeah. Trying to tell me you're not the girl for me.
Oh, it just finishes abruptly there, Corky. But fantastic tune. T Fletcher and Happy Loving You. We have two more requests because I forgot to play Lynn Ross's. I was holding it back because Len and Keith were out for a meal. So, where are we going, Tommy? Just losing myself for a minute there. And the second last request of the evening comes from a good pal who's at home. He's not in the North Sea. Mr. Phil Story. This is Lulu Reed. What makes you so cold?
Whenever you're wrong,
Come on.
I try to make things right. In spite of all I do, you wanna treat me nice. I wanna know what make you so cold. In a cuddle of a near.
You did, Michelle.
Don't wanna hear. I'll wear the sweet little thing. I have to whisper in your ear. I wanna know what make you so cold. I don't know what's on your mind. I want a girl in love and a piece of mind.
Go ahead, Michelle.
One of these days and it won't be long. You wanna look for me and I'll be gone. The things that you ain't say. I'll make me feel this way.
Cheers, Dave.
I'll have to take a new chance. I hold a heart on me.
Go ahead, Philly.
I wanna know
Just imagine Susie Kay, Linda Haygot, and Phil Story in the Blues Room at Bridlington next year. Come on. Brilliant. Lulu Reed. And finished with two fantastic blues tracks here. I did forget about the Shells as well. Listen to this. This is good as well. I like this. This is Mary Clayton. And After All This Time. And then we're going to play Keith and Lynn Ross's. Because it's Lynn's birthday. And she's a beautiful lady. No problem, Keith.
You bring music to my soul. Listen up to hear me.
Come on.
Sweeter and long and stronger with each and every passing day. Woo-hoo. And all of
it's a good question, that, Johnny. You're welcome, Michelle. Remember, I'm coming to Camp Dendon. Going to be playing all this home.
I believe with your sweet love that you could make a tiger tame. Feel the desert full of rain. Bring me joy when I'm in pain. Even on the coldest winter day, I can hear my heart sing. Yeah. For the warmth and the light and the love you give to me is like an endless rain. Oh no, there can be no doubt in my mind that I'll still love you after all this time. Woo! That I'll still love you after all this time.
It's at the Village Inn in Cardennan. Cardennan. Brilliant, I love that. Fantastic tune, sent in by the lovely Rochelle McDonald up there in Blair Logie. And here's another classic. And I'm quite glad that I saved some of these for the end. And this comes from the lovely Keith and Lynn Ross down there in Whitehaven. And it's lovely Lynn's birthday today. And she is a fantastic lady. Deserves all the accolades. This is Savannah. It's called Never Let You Go. It's out of the box. Listen to this. Bring back memories. Georgie! Fucking bells on it, Georgie. Don't know what the brandy like, yeah. I better pour my in. Cheers, Phil. Coming up, tune of the show. Right after this. I've got about 6 in my head.
Can't be arsed.
You know we are still
Can't be arsed.
We can't.
Right. Oh, that's it. There, Brandy, you're swearing already. So they're here.
What's up with him then? What's the matter with my hair?
Didn't get cheeky.
Oh yeah, she's done it.
Does anybody want to be arsed and better be bed tonight? Because I can't.
Right, good.
No, no, Brandy. That's it.
You're welcome, Lynn. We love you.
Happy birthday, Lynn. Cheers.
Happy birthday, Lynn.
Great tune tonight, guys. Glad I'm not picking.
Don't know what I'd do without you by my side. When I'm not with you, you're always on my mind. If you ever leave, I know you break my heart. Yeah. I'm not home without you. Say you'll never part. Wanna hold you close to me, just I need you desperately.
It's difficult every week, Tilly.
Make you understand the way
My mind is working at it at the moment.
it's a feeling I can't hide. Loving you is paradise. Share our love together every day, every
I've got it. Very George Benson. Love it. What a tune, I love it. Who's got tune of the show? Come on. What a tune, love it. But there's also another 6 or 8 tunes that I have absolutely loved that I could have picked for tune of the show. Don't get me wrong, guys. I mean, most of the tunes in the shows every week are fantastic. I don't ever decipher anything like that. But I usually have about half a dozen or 8 tunes in my head that I say to myself, that's tune of the show. And tonight, tune of the show goes to the lovely Mrs. O. I don't know what it was with that tune, but it just gave me a wee lift. And there's so many great tracks, don't get me wrong, and I don't want any's falling out of me just because, oh, I never picked my tune. Because it's so difficult at this end to try and pick tune on the show. And there's so many great selectors on the show now that it gets very hard to pick tune on the show. But Mrs. O's tune tonight, and she wasn't here for it, but she's here now. She's still watching the show, and I think she deserves it. It's a bit of a house tune, but I just love the way it perked everybody up at that time in the show. And that's who gets my tune of the show this week. I'm going to play the best record ever produced, but I'm going to give you the Ron Goosley saxophone version. And then I'm going to decide what I'm going to do for the next 3 hours, because there's loads of brand new in the house. And I just want to get pissed. Georgie's got her bed. Well done, Mrs. O. Well done, Cam. Woo! Remember, guys, you've got 15 minutes left. The bidding on the two paintings stands at David Marion, £25 on number 2 and £15 Johnny on number 1. Anybody want to bid? Start bidding now. 10 o'clock it closes. I've not even selected my next track. I'm having so much fun. Because all you guys are there. Get your bids in. These are very unique paintings. Good night, Alec. Take care, pal. We love you. Love you, pal. Good night, Michelle. Take care, darling. The auction is still open for 10 minutes. David Marion, I've got one for 25 quid. And Julie Holdsworth has got one for £25. If you want to bid now, guys. Thank you, Dave. Susie's got to bed. I thought you were staying up, Susie. I thought you were off the mark. Josie, I can't. I said 10 o'clock. Hi. I'm here at 10 o'clock. The auction finishes at 10 o'clock. You've still got time to put bids in. Julie has got one at 25 and Dave Bennett has got one at 25 quid. And that's it from Ron Goosley. So I'm going to stay until 10 o'clock at least, till the brandy comes out. And then we'll decide who has the winning auction bid on the two Robert Furness paintings. Robert's put the sizes up. They stand at £25 each at the moment. One from Dave and Marion up in Dundee, and one from Julie Holdsworth down in Dewsbury. This is Southern Freeze by Freeze. It's a Dr. Packer remix. Keith and Lynn would have danced to this. Woo! So we love to hear, Susie Wong. Going out to the lovely Lynn for her birthday. She got my back, Susie Wong. Come on with your internet bids. Come on. No late internet bids at the moment, Robert. Definitely Blackpool, the Mecca. So the jazz funky era. A big love of Colin Curtis, yes. Come on with your bids. You have 8 minutes left. I know, Linda, you can't sit there. Are you sitting waiting, Linda? Tell me, Linda. Good night, Johnny. Take care, guys. Have a great time in Kennedy. Send me loads of photos. We love you guys. Sound of Steel vibe. It's called Where Were You? Text me tomorrow, Robert. I've not got any left, but I'll sort something out, pal. I've got them on stick, Robert. If you prepare them on a stick. Five minutes. You want these in your wall, guys. They're going to be worth a lot of money years to come. You have a great holiday, Johnny and Jolly. We love you guys. Four minutes. Looks like it's going to Dave up in Dundee and Julie Holdsworth in Dewsbury. Man, Johnny. See you next Sunday, pal. 3 minutes for the auction. Come on, Linda. I know you're there. Try to save Dave money. Going. The hammer's coming down. We have 21.59. If there's no more bids on the 2 pictures, you have 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Come on, Linda, I know you're thin. Let her bid, Dave, let her bid. Hammer's coming down. 3, 2, 1. The auction is now closed. The 2 paintings go to one to Dave and Mary in up at Dundee for 25 quid. And one to Julie Holsworth down in Dewsbury for 25 quid. Thank you guys, and thank you to Robert Furness. So we've collected 845 quid for the Secret Santa. Absolutely brilliant. Linda must have waited to be. Thank you guys for all your support. Fantastic. Wait till you see what I've got for the Secret Santa. Still there, Susie?
You felt it your entire life. Like a splinter in your mind.
Sorry, Julie, I didn't realise that. But I think
all about this.
You get one for 25, and Dave and Marion get one for 25. That's cool. It's not about the sum, the amount of money. It's having a Robert Furness on your wall. That's what counts.
Free.
I will give you Dave and Marion's address, Robert. Susie's still there. We love Susie Wall. See you next week, Robert. Thanks for opening, pal. Right, George, get the brandy. Robert's away to bed. Woo! He's watching the telly. Oh, yeah. Right, that's it. Oh, guy. Right, thank you, Dave and Marion. Thank you very much. And I'll send Robert your address, and then Robert will send you the painting, pal. You'll have to frame it and keep it safe, because they're going to be worth money someday. And thank you, Julie, as well. Julie knows how much Robert's art is absolutely different class. So thank you very much, guys. So that takes the total up to 845 quid. We have raised for the Secret Santa. And I've been looking all weekend at what I'm going to get for the Secret Santa. And we've got enough money to do what I want to do. So in the next couple of weeks, I'll be putting together all the stuff. And then I'll be going to that person's house, delivering the goods, taking a video and showing them what we've got for the Secret Santa. And it's all down to you guys. I'm just the in-between guy. But it's all you guys that have supported this and done everything for it. And it's going to be absolutely fantastic. So, keep your eyes peeled. I love Stevie Wonder. Stevie Wonder loves me. But this is a great mix by Mickey Moore and Andy T. We love you, Stevie.
When I see you on the street, my whole body gets weak. When you're standing in the crowd, your love talks to me so loud. Boy, do I do what you do when I do my love to you. When I hear you on the phone, your sweet sexy voice turns my ear all the way on. Just the mention of your name seems to drive my head insane. Boy, do I
do
what you do when I do
Angela Johnson on the vocal.
love to you. Woo! Baby.
Nice one, David. Married. Wind up my sweaty bed. It's a hiccup.
My life has been waiting for your love. My arms have been waiting for your love to arrive. My heart has been waiting, my soul anticipating your love.
Oh, it's good, it's Beverly. Woo! I love these two remixers at the moment though, Keith. They're brilliant.
From the time
Woo!
that I awake, I'm imagining the good love that we'll make. If to me you're rocking to all this, just imagine how
Same to you, Ruth. We love them.
can kiss sugar till I do what you do when I do my love to you. All right, babe.
We love Stevie. Come on.
My life has been waiting for your love. My
Thank you, Ruth Claire.
Let's go.
I just love why they've done this track. Brilliant. Alright, Josie. Alright. Don't talk it. I've done something wrong. Don't know what. Very bad now. It's a bit sudden. I think they'll just fill it in here, so. Tell you come back to me. Classic soul tune. Housed up by the guys at Groove Culture. Got a nice disco track for you next. I'm going for a pee. That one, Georgie. Right, I'm just gonna get drunk. Stay here, alright. If you want to go to your bed, good night. Gotta do some disco stuff next. Horrible, mate. Additional brandy. This is
Don't you want me?
Purple Disco Machine.
When I hear that you won't see me, don't you want me? Don't you want me? Don't you want me?
Time a bit of disco. Don't you want me?
Don't you want me?
It's Georgie, she's only kidding on.
Don't you want me?
Good night, Fluff. Did you get the choice?
Don't you want me? You were working as a waitress in a cocktail bar.
Woo!
When I met you,
She was actually a waitress.
I shook you up and turned you around.
Silver service waitress.
You into someone new.
It's a nice flash, you know.
5 years later on,
Cheers, everybody. Let's get fucking right.
success has been so easy for you.
Come on.
But don't forget it's me who put you where you are now. And I can put you back down too.
No.
Don't you want me? You know I can't believe it when I hear that you won't see me. Don't you want me? You know I don't believe you when you say that you don't need me. Touch your legs find. You think you've changed your mind? You better change it back or we will both be sorry. Don't you want me, baby?
Marty's favorite.
I was working as a waitress in a cocktail bar.
invisible, Claire. You better be there, Claire, Ruth Claire. The invisible Ruth Claire. No.
Don't you want me? You know I do believe you when you say that you don't need me. It's not too late to find. You think you've changed your mind? You better change it back or we will both be sorry. Don't you want me, baby? Don't you want me? Oh, don't you want me, baby? Don't you want me?
The invisible nurse for Liverpool. They're coming. Good.
Don't you want me?
It'd be great to meet you and John. Brilliant. I might even play a tune for you. One that you've selected.
Don't you want me? 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 You know I can't believe it when I hear that you won't see me. Don't you want me? You know I don't believe you.
I don't know if I've got it in the library. I'll check.
It's not too late to find. You think you've changed your mind? You better change it back or we will both be sorry. Don't you want me, baby?
I've not got it in the library. What have I got? I've got a good version of Red Shoes by Late Night Tomcat.
Don't you want me? Don't you want me? Don't you want me? Don't you want me?
Yeah, you like.
Don't you want me?
Right, so it's David Bowie's Fame. Funky remix. It's quite slow.
Must be the reason why I'm king of my castle. Must be the reason why I'm free in my trap soul. Must be the reason why I'm king of my castle. Must be the reason why I'm free in my trap soul. Must be the reason why
go on, I love JC.
Must be the reason why I'm king of my
Say Hannah must be winning money.
why I'm king of. Must be the reason why I'm king of my castle. Must be the reason why I'm free in my trap soul. Must be the reason why I'm king of my castle. Must be the reason why I'm free in my trap soul. Must be the reason why I'm king of my castle. Must be the reason why I'm free in my trap soul. Must be the reason why I'm king of my castle. Must be the reason why I'm making examples.
Georgie over there. Dressed to the nines. Yeah, you'll all remember it as the Wham Do Project and King of My Castle, which was redone by a fantastic remixer called Purple Disco Machine. And we've got so many good tracks it has in my library that we can switch to a little disco theme at Shazzy's party when we want to. But I don't know if they'll allow us to do it at the Soul Services. But for Ruth Clare tonight, I always like this version of David Bowie's Red Shoes. I've got it in the library. Let's see what Ruth thinks. It's a Dr. Packer remix. She must be a David Bowie fan. Vinyl only. I know, cocky.
Put on your red shoes and dance the blues.
Brilliant, Dave. I know you do, Jordan. She loves the battle rod. I have hundreds of Rod Stewart in my library, but I'm not playing them. Because George likes. No, I've no AMD in it. OMD. Nice one, kid. Yes, EWF, yes. Earth, Wind and Fire. I've got a few favourites. enough brandy in that, does it?
I can have one wish come true. That wish would be that somehow you choose to come back to me. You're not to blame for how you feel. I do wait for love that's so real. And you find it in your heart to forgive me. I know I've got to be the one they call God.
You want it?
That's me like it.
You like it?
Music guy.
See, it's up to Johnny. Johnny decides what I play. Okay, it's like,
I didn't
she moans when I didn't play the right
twiddle
juice.
your butt inside.
I did.
Telephone, baby, give me your ring. I can have your love. I don't want anything.
Earth, Wind and Fire next, Cocky.
It was nothing you did wrong. I was wrong to let you all alone. And if I get in your heart to forgive me, I know I've got to be the one that don't baby, just go. In your time.
Where's the big brandy? Where's the big brandy?
It was nothing you
Aye, she try to get me gas. Is that it?
Can't be asked.
Can you find it in your heart to forgive me? I know I've got to be the one they call God. Baby, just call. In your time.
Brandy. We love the brandy.
Just call. Call me what you want, baby, but call. Baby. Oh, baby. Just call. Call me, baby. Anytime you want to.
It's called Star. One of the great records from Earth, Wind and Fire.
In the sky shines a star,
remembers this. From Crown Heights Affair. You gave me love. There we go.
Baby, I was thinking, what did you do to me, baby, that was good?
Come on.
And the answer, it came loud and clear. It was love, all the love that you could. It was love, 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 love that you gave to me. You gave it to me. It was love, love, love.
Great, Keith. Love to Lynn. Take care, pal. Retire, Keith. Retire.
There's a wee picture for there.
Come here.
Aye.
Are you smoking my blood?
Our flag.
You haven't smoked a hundred. I've only smoked. Break my heart. You gave it to me.
Stay up here. Get monkey out.
Get the monkey.
Get the monkey, kids. I'll miss my monkey.
Loving the brandy. Therefore, house indeed. Whiskey and Iron Brew, Susie. Keep your cage, got to have to clean your cage at the moment. just one of them tracks I used to love playing when I'm doing a disco set. Sound of Dr. Packer. And we're caught in the trap. Should we drink more brandy than me? Call yourself David Martin.
anything at all. My head was in a haze and a daze. But I finally started to realize that your love was not reserved for the one and only. Well, I put my head on straight and I started to move forward, moving on. And again, caught your eye. Now you're telling me that you're lonely. You know you're done, baby. Oh, yes you did.
And the boss is like,
You wouldn't turn me on, man.
he don't do it too. He doesn't. You're a part-timer. Can you handle it?
No.
No, I can't. Gonna be. Stay with me. Stay with me. Come here, man.
You
Hey, daily cold cooking. And you're just a boy. Much like myself. Can feel that brother. I'm about up there as well.
Oh, what the wow. He's the greatest dancer. Oh, what the wow. I've ever seen. Oh, he's the greatest dancer. New York City nights.
The TeeBee's remix.
If you're lucky, New York can make you a star.
pressure. Let's have a bit of pressure. You still awake, you can't.
I'm alone at night.
Signore. Baby, do this. Baby. Take the branch. Square. Stay quiet, Judy. Stay quiet, Judy. Judy's listening to tunes. Then we get all good. Susie had to do. No way, dancing, Susie. There you go. Look at me, Brandy.
Whoa! Can't even dance in the room, really.
I can't, too.
Oh, you just smashed me.
Oh, well, it's great, move. We get over here.
Up here.
What are you going? What are you fucking doing?
If you sit still.
Get in there. Right, get in.
I was dancing for him.
No, it's fucking no good. What the fuck is that?
I'm just completely behind you.
What about? Together. Get, I don't like it anymore. Not the basic. The big ten. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up, Dudley! Shut up, Dudley! Do you know how to love me? Good thing is running.
We're not talking about
Fucking day or
asses.
nothing.
We're talking.
Do you can't?
I can't be asked me.
I will give it a white gun. Come on! Fuck, I've not been drunk for a while. I'm going to put all shite songs on next. So if you want to stay up and listen to some shite songs, stay up. Because they're going to be shite. Georgie made me do it. Georgie made me do it. Fucking terrible brandy. They were on drunk. Hey, you fucking get it up.
No, it's just a wee end.
Alright, I think it's just
No,
it.
it's no.
I feel it.
Then they start your carry on.
You have to carry that was here. No, I've no cocky. I wish I had. I love level 40. But I've not got them in the library, mate. Unless it's under other agenda. I'm really playing my gig. Remember her? Lita, all of it. She was the soul singer from my era. Sing it, Lolita. You know it, gal. You fucking sing it. Damn! They know it very well.
I just wanna stop.
Damn.
Time won't take it. Time won't take it. Time won't take it. Time won't take it.
Black Box stole it. That was the original Lolita Holloway. Black Box stole it. I didn't like it now because Cocky said it's Black Box. Listen to this. I should have loved you. Okay, I agree, Cocky. great. Thank you. Better pay for this. Hey, that's a good thing to keep them all. So you're 61? Getting old. Well done, Rich. We love it. Settle with the Van Dross. I need a piss. Right, this guy.
Flowers bloom in morning dew, and the beauty seems to say it's a pleasure when you treasure all that's new and true. People laugh and dance until the dawn, and we'll always be like this, growing in the glow of
Go ahead,
love.
Don't you tell me how to be happy. You know the feeling, guys. When you get told to go to your bed, just go to your bed.
Gotta let you know you're moving, yeah. You really do, yeah.
Let me fin the last record.
I gotta let you know you're moving, yeah.
There is no better way to be.
Honey, I love you.
I just want
Last record. I mean, you know, get your
We
bed.
are the sweet bouquet.
seasons for happiness.
Right, Cocker.
Happy, we're so happy.
See you in a couple of weeks, pal.
Reason we're filled with cheers. We're in rapture in the flow.
Last second. It's by Shaka Khan. But this is the Dr. Packer remix. For you all, thank you very much for staying up tonight. We love you all. I'm tired, I'm going to bed. Sundays are a long day for me. I love the music. Sing it, girl. Come on. Get it, Cocky. Take your pop. Go to bed. Right about disco. Hope you enjoyed it.
Every woman, it's all in me. Anything you want done, baby, I'll do it naturally. Every woman, it's all in me. I can be the boss right now. Everybody else
What up, Brandy? Don't they just fucking give me that? Come on, yeah. Cheers, David, Barry. We love you guys.
Night, everybody.
Love to the boys.
Love them.
But enough.
He has enough.
Fuck. On my way.
Oh, can't be asked to be. Night, everybody. You stay. What a reason tonight.
cast a spell, secrets you can't tell. Makes a special groove when right inside of you.
But I can't wait.
Anytime you feel
Don't tell me
that
I need a brandy.
I will not wait till I'm going to get a cup of tea.
Please yourself. He is a man. Good day. No way. Sundays are a long day for me. Good to believe. Yo. So it's a good night for TV. We'll see you next Sunday. Remember, tweet the question. Doesn't matter if you're going anywhere. Fucking tweet the question. See, we don't know that point. Good night, everybody. Dirty trailer. Thank you for your time. Thank you for all your money towards the Secret Santa, guys. It's been absolutely fabulous. We've got what we want, and you'll be amazed what I'm going to do with this with you. So looking forward to it. So I'm going to say it is good night and take care, and we'll see you all somewhere, someday. She said. So I am. Just coming to camp. There's the chemistry. Thank you, Claire. Thank you, David Murray, Oct.20th. Thank you, Keith and Lynn Ross. I love you guys. So that's it. I just got that feel of piano on it. Don't do it to me. Good night, guys. We'll see you next week, 7 o'clock on Mixcloud. Good night.